There we go. Now we just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last we left off, we were in absolute disrepair. And our poor world has kind of collapsed, unfortunately. We don't have very much material. We kind of expanded, but very much too late, and now our entire space is filled with natural gas because of a farter and polluted stuff, and everybody's got slime lung. They're all dying. So, today, on the backbone of the new acquired knowledge from that failed colony, we're gonna start a new game. Definitely survival. We're gonna stay one step ahead, hopefully. Nah, standard. Ideal. Mysterious hermit discover a reclusive character living in the in a gravitas relic. The heck is that? Oh, this would have been nice. I did find this. I just couldn't do anything with it. Okay, so let's not fill our home with natural gas this time. Loud sleeper. Nah, we're gonna reroll him. Just random. I don't really need Animal Lover, but we'll take him because he's not a snorer. Yeah, Breathless Depot. That's wonderful. Alright. Dig out this area. Go. Man, we've already got a Steam vent? Heck yeah. And there's another thing already over here. Iron volcano. Okay. Oh, it's cooked the slime. There's no slime lung on it. Cool steam. The steam's at 100 degrees Celsius. That's a lot higher than yesterday's. We're gonna go that way as well. Okay, then we'll put a little picture thing right here. There you go, none of you went in there. Thank you. Thank goodness for that. I guess I can dig out that. Because what I'm thinking of is putting their cots over here, then a bathroom right out the gate, so then they can just immediately go wash their hands and use the bathroom. Because I think they have a bathroom schedule right when they wake up. Wash basin there. Then your outhouse. Yep, you guys will... There you guys go. Now you guys have at least a bathroom. Dig over there. So we need more metal. We do need a research station. We also need oxygen. Let's go. There's a morb. There's a ladder there. Oh, is this gonna be a natural gas geyser? There you go. Then you can mine all that stuff. You're making oxygen. And this area already has super harvestable crops, which is huge. These are unreachable balls. Fine. You guys are napping. We should have taken the super hard digger guy. Because then he could have digged through this granite and we could expand a little quicker. Because this area also has natural crops, which would be nice. Nicola, since you've been researching for now, you're just going to keep researching. We have a little bit of food for right now, so we're okay. I think let's replace all of this with tile. But tile over here as well, so then they can reach this area. Then we can mine all of this. I can mine this out. Yeah, you guys have a lot to do. All the construction's done, so now I'll start digging. Research is done. So... Can they go with coal generation? But I do want that jumbo battery. That is kind of nice. But I think let's get the rock crusher. And then we'll probably go after a supercomputer. And these will be farm tiles. No, I don't want the shine bug in here. Go away. No. Balls. Good job, Mr. Pooper. And then this will actually be replaced with food, too. Oh my gosh, the shine bug is stuck in there. Let's relocate him to up here. Oh, we don't have a wrangler. Okay. So we have that. Let's get a microbe musher. He'll probably be moved there. You can go there. No, no you can't. Balls. Now you can. Mess hall right here? No, the mess hall can probably go down here. We'll move the ladder over one. Because I want enough space to put the food up here. So we'll put a ration box here. Microbe musher. There. Electrical here. Egg cracker there. And this one, lower prioritize, will go down here. And we'll start digging out this section too. Because then we can get to all this metal and coal. All editables, you. Super hard digger. Yep, there we go. You have negative germ resistance. Fantastic. Get in here. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Research. Let's try this artificial friends thing. We didn't get to do that at all. You just require dirt. You require a lot of water. Oh my god. Okay, well there we go. That's where most of our water went. These bristle blossoms take freaking 20 kilograms of water a cycle. Holy. There we go. What is this saying? Get skills? Oh, skills, duh! You've got construction or tinkering or strength. You... Let's get digging. You're our farmer. Meat. You're our mining turd. Josh. Oh, you also have cooking. Balls. What else do you have? Husbandry. Yeah, you're gonna be critter rancher. And you'll go strength or construction. Some things take a little while to build, so maybe it's good to have a construction worker. Morale, nah, morale's fine. That. Increase the priority on that. Because now we do need the iron, or the copper. this thing is 550 algae per 500 oxygen. This thing is 30 grams of algae per 40 grams of oxygen. Yeah, no, we don't have a researcher assigned. It'd be nice, but we don't. You guys go. We should also have at least 2 rooms. Sweet. We're gonna make 20 mush bars. Who's our cooking turd? Have you there. You guys will be down. Way you're more focused on farming and cooking and tidying. Those can stay the same. Oh, we are also lacking the grill. Balls. Another cot over here. Look, guys, we're either going to relocate him or we're going to kill him. Oh, that's adorable. Because he's going to keep my colonists awake. They're freaking coming over here and brightening up their day. Now, where can we put polluted water? It would be nice to put it in a pipe, but this bottle drainer is freaking expensive and way far down in the research tree. But I do want that algae terrarium. Maybe we might wait for a little bit for that. Yeah, I was gonna murder you, buddy. I still might. And then we'll build some storage containers. Maybe by the ladders? There you go. Consumable ore, dirt, filtration. I guess everything that isn't those things. Actually, organic would probably be better up here. Organic and cultivatable soil. There you guys go. Now sweep this stuff up. And then, do we have the mesh tiles? We do not yet. Okay. Do you produce anything? Decor minus 20%. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need decor. I needed that wire. Put the ladder there. Should have put the research over one. There you go, Shunbug. Now you're stuck in a... Oh wait, you're elderly. You didn't give us anything. That's unfortunate. You give researching. Who's our researcher right now? No one cool. They all super suck at research. That's who we're gonna get. Our researcher's not researching. Excellent. Just what I like to see. Yeah, our researcher's gonna be up all night. Fantastic. Just what I want. This can be tile. And then what do we need for a mess hall? Just dining table and industrial machinery is not there. There we go. That should be good. And they'll have food, they'll just pick it up here, go down here, and eat. Welcome back, Revolt. And yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna take what I've learned from my past attempt. And hopefully make use of it. Mine all that out. We're also gonna mine this area out because we need this copper. So we'll have this as a higher priority. go. I thought they could build 4 blocks. Oh, they could build maybe 4 blocks, but not 5 blocks. No, this is 4 blocks away. That's technically the 5th block. Our scientists, you're gonna sleep down here. Oh, we also don't have an advanced research station. Super balls. Okay, well... I guess you can go up here then, science-y thing. Now, do these carry over per, or is it per individual colony? I guess we'll find out. Cool. Now we have more oxygen. We'll have this supercomputer, because I'm pretty sure our research requires the supercomputer right now, not the research station. And you need 750 kilograms of water. What the heck? That was so much water. Oh my gosh, our poor scientist, man. She hasn't had a bed this entire time. Now her freaking bed is not breathable. I think the least amount of doors, like in the way, the better. 1, so oxygen can spread around, and 2, so they don't have to open and close the door every time. They can just run straight through. And Anybody learn any skills? You did. You have, what, more husbandry or agriculture? Lots of agriculture. Cool, you're crop tending. Alright, and then... we're gonna need to keep digging down. We got water everywhere. What do you got for us? Rust, wonderful. Scientist, or we got this person. Supplying 13. You were all kinds of wacky. What the heck? You can do machinery. You can do medicine. You don't care about husbandry. You can't build at all. But you're also a janitor. I guess. We could definitely use a janitor. You're gonna go to work, and you're gonna work. And your bedtime's gonna be shifted this direction. And your second shift. Your first shift. The balls is Gene. Is that our janitor? I think it's our janitor. Ah, cool. We're gonna need more science. I want plumbing to get some of that water out, but I think coal generator and power supply is a better bet right now. We'll research those. Metal? Yep, you're metal. Of course you are. All this copper ore. Balls, you guys made that unreachable. That super sucks. Here it goes. A little bit more copper. You need to be open. Excellent. We should have a farmer only. We don't. We have a farmer cooker. We're getting a lot of mixed people as opposed to specialists this time. What's this? Oh my gosh, this is a little barracks? Okay, cool. I guess you'll go right there. Last team guys went down in temperatures quite significantly. There's bathrooms. They're all ready. Whoever wants to use the bathroom, you can use them. There's me another bed. We'll throw one there. Okay, for now, we're not gonna mess with getting slime lung. Especially since now I know that there's a way to actually kill slime lung by temperature. be zero reason why any of our turds are idle. Figure this area out. Let's put a door there so the shine bug can't leave. You gain super hard digging. Then we'll go this way. And we'll explore this way, because it looks like this way is fairly safe. Meep earned a skill point. Who's Meep? Meep is another digger. Congratulations, Meep. Research. I think it's about time we get into pumps and such. Still another skill point? Who? Josh? Your husbandry. You're gonna get ranching, so then we can get rid of creatures that are in the way. And then we'll probably go after farming next. Mush bars. Make another 20 of these. There you go. go there, and you'll dig all this out. That way our farms are still very close to our grill. No longer really safe to go straight this direction. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. What do we got? Curative tablets, shine nymph, early bird, and hard digging, but narcoleptic, suit wearing. You're narcoleptic with a small bladder? No, that's horrible. The only person that's worse than you would be a narcoleptic farter. I guess we get curative tablets. Those people kind of suck. This would be where our fireman's pole goes here. If we're gonna go under here. Perfect. And then you'll go explore this direction. You're fine. Oh no, we have... Oh, because the sink makes polluted water. No, not over here. That's not really a good place for that. Balls. Because I was gonna go to a place that has like a lot of carbon dioxide like this, block it off, and then let the oxygen build up over here, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna escape. A lot of creatures, but other than that, there's diddly squat here. Do have a vacuum down here. That would suck all this carbon dioxide out of here. Yeah, just relocate it up here. So I don't really want food poisoning germs everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll kind of see what's over here. Does our griller have friggin... Who is our cooker right now? Our friggin' farmer with an agriculture of 12. I would like a dedicated cooker. We need research. Did we already get all the pumps done? Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, sweet. Groom. Although I don't think grooming is important for right now. It will be later. Like, very important later. Decontamination. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Because then with the mechanized airlock, we can go between different areas, especially with hydrogen gas or chlorine gas. Though I'm definitely going to guess the chlorine gas is going to not make our eyeballs very happy. Cancel. We probably don't want to go too high into this because this is the steam vent, and it looks like right now we don't have a cool, cold area near us. Oh wow, what the heck? This is a lot bigger of a building. If we had a nice cold area, we could try to pump some of this out to cool it down. We don't have a water bottle maker, so we'll leave this pitcher pump. But these two can be pumped out. Go. Oh, you're about to erupt. Do you have natural gas in here? No. So only, like, corner blocks and direct contact? Get purified of the slime lung? Maybe? Then over here. I'm gonna put more reservoirs. This is gonna be our polluted water. This is gonna be our normal water storage. And then we have our bathroom in the middle. And then we won't have to deal with this polluted water crap anymore. And that means we'll have a place to start pumping some of this other polluted water too. Because we're going to start expanding into those areas a lot faster than we did yesterday. What we're going to do is put a ladder down here. dig out a 4x4 here. Dig out some tiles. For a coal generator again down below. Actually, I think this time instead we're gonna put our coal generator maybe here. And here. Though we'll only need one for now, so we'll remove him. Then over here we'll have our algae. Oxalite, supplying research, medicine, night owl. These guys all kind of suck too. I'm not getting good people. Let's get Oxalite. At least then it'll give us some oxygen. Pump here. Mirror input pipe. That pipe will also eventually go down here as well. There you go. Then you'll probably be coming down here. No, the good water goes down here. Bad water comes up here. There we go. Oh, finally we got a cold area. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's between a lot of hydrogen gas and carbon dioxide and brine. You're gonna disable that building for right now. Research. And I guess we wasted a lot of power, so we might want a smart battery. What does this do? Very slightly loses charge over time. Okay. I guess maybe we'll want one of those. And we can have a jukebox. That's cool. I don't know what the balls that's gonna do. But this might require a bunch of logic. Another duplicant. Maybe. I'm unsure, but we're gonna need this for plumbing, because that's what we're already starting to do. What's this little thing? Pretty bird. Right now, we're just gonna cancel this. I don't see squat diddly over here for right now. I'd much rather start to get some of this stuff done. Especially food. Because then we won't have to worry about that. That's, I think, our metal storage? Yeah, so the rock crusher right next to that would make a lot of sense, actually. Jack wagons. you make polluted oxygen or polluted water? There is not a good spot for it at all. And this is slowly starting to seep out. There we go. Now when you start to produce gas and stuff... Dude, are we not researching anything? Get a light. And then you get 10% extra... whatever the balls is called. Efficiency, there we go. Rid of that. You're just waiting for the constructor to come over there and build. We have skills, we do. Researcher. You're gonna get even more research. Completely forgot to change your hat, so I actually know what you are. Mesh tiles to go there. Slowly building that up. This isn't messing, right? Yeah, sink. Yeah, we have polluted water. Relocate up here. And you guys can build this thing. That'll start our pump. And we'll slowly start to build this way as well. So I'll probably end up moving this setup down over here so then all the carbon dioxide can merge together. Finally got a decent researcher. The problem is that he's a narcoleptic. Your science is only 7. Oh, you have a skill. You're my what, janitor? Yeah, you're my janitor. There you go, buddy. Hmm. Wait, doesn't that skill require a lot? No, you're this one. I thought it was this one. I was like, that requires a balls ton of morale. And that for free would be spectacular. I guess we could get another digging person? Although a digging person with narcolepsy is probably not a good idea. But what the heck, get in here. And we'll change your priorities to digging. Okay, then we'll do research. And we could either, yeah, we'll go with smart battery. And then we'll go with probably the power transformer. And then this wonderful natural gas generator, since it looks like we have a geyser over here. Yep. Emits 307 grams a second. This is 5 kilograms of friggin' natural gas. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, we still don't have the fire pole. That kind of sucks. Does polluted oxygen with no germs do anything? Alright, so I've got an idea. And these always end spectacularly. If the floral scent supersedes the slime lung, then what we can do is build a farm of the bristle blossoms and then mine into this area and then mine all of the slime out and then continue farming in that area. So we'll do food, farm box. Waiting copper delivery order, so we need more copper? Got this whole area, dig up this area. Build some tiles. I don't know what was wrong. Come on up to there. Hopefully that sand won't crush down here. That would super suck. Okay, this is actually doing pretty well. Like, we have so much breathable oxygen. This is wonderful. This is so much better than last time. Okay, then we'll go here. We'll go to lights. Let's do here. You go to which block? I think that one. So here? I think. Blocks liquid, not gas, but I don't think the gas will push up through the polluted. But we will put these just in case this thing collapses for whatever reason. Because that would kind of super suck. But you here. Put a mechanized airlock here. Rather than just use one ladder, but for now, I think we're going to add a second ladder. I think that's right outside of its range. Then you'll just block off there. Because then the floral scent will build here. You'll build up through here. Everything going on, so we'll place you. Then we'll do you. Then we need pipes. Fresh water, this will be polluted water. There we go. There we go. Excellent. We've got one reservoir filled. Polluted water, you're gonna relocate to up here. Oh, this is increasing. Balls. Okay. We put our food apparently in a bad spot. Balls is that cold area so far friggin' away. Deconstruct that now. We're not doing research, that's not good. We want research. Okay, we are gonna do transformer and heavy watt wire. Because unfortunately we're starting to kind of build up and we need power. And I'm scared as soon as we start all the power, it's going to be more than 1,000 watts that this thing can handle. Actually, we're still pretty good. Near my emergency power. For now. Bookshelf, we have a doctor. That's good, except we don't care about doctor at all. Building, operating, but he's also a chef. What the balls? And a supplying critter rancher who can't do digging errands. Or a Pokeshell little critter, which is absolutely adorable. Yeah, we'll get Green Thumb. You have no husbandry, but all agriculture. Oh yeah, you can't be because you're friggin' with a ladder. Oh well. Smart battery requires refined. So we should probably start working on refined. Breathability is getting better in here. This I'll probably put a farmer or something down in this area. So then they don't have to walk all the way from this side to this side. Just go from this side to this side to use the bathroom, but that's it. You know, it falls below 5%. This wire should be a higher priority wire. We'll make refined. Disable that building, then we can save, I think, the copper or the coal in here. Excellent. Research. So we just got the pure... No, we do need the water sieves, so we have something to do with the polluted water. Schedule. Third. There you go. And then we're gonna put one of our other farmers here. So then we have farmers across all 3 shifts. And maybe a mining as well. Go. Yeah, for right now I don't have any allergen dupes. Last time I did. But I'm hoping with this mechanized airlock, it won't get out. Because it's supposed to maintain pressure and not let liquids or gases out. As long as it stays powered. So then this will explode. This will put a bunch of allergens. It'll float upwards and get rid of some of the slime lung. Okay, this area is breathable now. That being the case, this area is my fire pole, so we'll go here. Door. There's some more cots down here. Bathroom here, liquid pipe here, liquid pipe here. These will now all relocate to over here. If this releases polluted oxygen, I don't care over there. There we go. You're making refined now. We need more research. We're already done with the research we did. Good. Let's put this one down. And then we'll try to work on a natural gas, because this seems to be infinite power. Deconstruct that building. Then... you'll go there. This will be all high priority. You guys are mining it anyway. It's fine. 2 batteries in here. I set in there because then this becomes like a better mess hall. Construct power wires. So we want heavy watt. There we go. Blueprint. Pipsqueak? Yeah, let's get a pipsqueak. Why not? Let's get another 20. You're a power shutoff. But I don't want to turn power off, I would want to turn the coal generator off. This just sends a red or green signal. That's not very helpful. Oh well. Oxygen, hydrogen, gas, no. Fireball might be helpful a little bit. So we can go a little quicker. Oh yeah, and then I need to get to fossil fuels. At least the smart batteries only lose a very small amount of power over time. Okay, and what I think we need to do actually here is put in a wash basin. Oh, that's fine, actually. Plumbing. Liquid bridge. Go down this way. You'll come this way. And in. Then your output can go this direction. You will go this way, connect to here. Pause. Bam. And then we have our purifier. Okay, you are gonna be the farmers. Yeah, what? You have Lindsay? Yeah, you have Lindsay. You're gonna get Nicola. You're gonna get Joshua. Let's get a deodorizer here and here. Right above our algae terrariums. Go do something else. Because I'm going to pull those batteries out so we only have the better batteries. How much power do you take? Oh, you require 240. You are expensive. Screw that for now. Holy. As soon as that's done, we're gonna fix these. Not put it up in the air. There we go. Relocate up here. And these things, when they finally burst and start spreading all their pollen everywhere, we're gonna mine up here. This is a priority 1. Okay, fine. We will just dig this area out. You've got computer desks, you've got a weight plate, clock, and a comfy bed, and then a pepper nut. And you're just eating that polluted oxygen, so that's fine. You can't do anything with morbs? You can just murder them? Yeah, they don't have an age. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool to, like, infinitely have those things farting everywhere. Have them, like, in a purifying area. Decorating and operating. You have tidying. You're a janitor. You also have good supplying. Sure, what the heck? Get in here. When you're gonna be a janitor and a supplier. Meep, you can also be an operator. Hi, you're digging. Turner, you're a construction guy? You're also gonna be a demolitionist. And you're gonna be the best scientist you could possibly be. Then we're gonna go priorities. There you go. And everybody from here looks fine. Ranching and farming. I guess if you're not researching, you're tidying. Farming. I guess ranching. I mined into the water. Oh, that super sucks. That was super silly of me. Okay, well. Now that everybody's gonna be sopping. Oh, that's because of you! That's why. It wasn't my fault, it was Marie. Because you decided to mine here so the sand fall. Well, actually, I would have screwed that anyway, but. Oh well. We're just gonna blame my poor little turds. Cancel that. What you guys are gonna do instead? They're gonna dig out this entire area. Okay, plumbing, you're gonna get a bottle emptor. You're gonna go this direction. I'm gonna mop all that up. Sweep only. Just gonna keep mopping. Then instead of that, you're gonna go here. And we're gonna go into power. Power is gonna come down here. And you guys are gonna take back this wire. I'm gonna sweep all the water because then they're just gonna dump it into there. You know what? No, just sweep all of it. All out of sweep. There you guys go. We harvested some stuff, but it looks like maybe food poisoning takes over floral scent? Let's grab that, dig this out. You go to Briar Bluff. Now, how are we gonna get the food poisoning out of here? Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Okay, that's cool. But not all that useful to me. Well, that's extremely unfortunate, because then if I dump all the polluted water with food poisoning into this thing, then it makes my whole idea completely moot. Do we have insulated tiles? We do not. So let's do some research on insulated. Wherever that is. There you are. Then what I might do is put it up here in the super... Boogie bye! And put the stuff up here instead. How did chlorine gas get in here? We didn't mine through any chlorine. Oh. Bleach stone just releases it. That makes sense, unfortunately. Okay. Build tiles here. And then it looks like chlorine gas sits heavier than even... Well, it sits heavier than oxygen, but not as heavy as carbon dioxide. So we could mine into this area and it won't screw up my base. Mop up that. Mop up this. Cancel that, because it was just going to pour right back into there. That was silly. You're not going to be super happy about what I'm going to do. But maybe I can pump chlorine gas around? Actually, let's wait. This might actually be a decent idea. So what we'll do is we'll put the chlorine gas in a reservoir, in a gas reservoir. Then we'll pump out stuff like polluted oxygen with frickin' food poisoning or slime lung and pump it into a small little area specifically with the chlorine gas to decontaminate it. And hopefully it'll also kill the slime lung on this slime. That'd be cool. So we have even more research we need to do. Rather than using temperature base, it might be better to use chlorine gas instead. You're gonna get another 20. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? And I'm not entirely sure yet. I might. They're idle. Balls. Okay. We could just test our theory by opening this spot up. We're gonna go up here. And you're gonna have a ladder. How am I gonna do that? Because they can mine under one block. So what we'll do is we need to dig this section. That section. We'll also need to dig this section out. They need to stand here. Which means we need that. You'll need another ladder over here. Dig this section out, because then we can start moving over here as well. I still don't have any oil anywhere near me. Ooh, printable. Dash a salt vine? The balls does that do? I guess it's a strange seed. Unique plant that needs a large amount of salt to balance the levels of water in its body. In order to keep a supply of salt on hand, the end of the vine is coated in microscopic formations which bind with sodium atoms. Okay. So you require chlorine gas. No, you require chlorine gas and sand and you produce salt. Okay. If we feed the seeds to the pacus, they get polluted dirt. Oh, that's what we do with the billions of seeds. We can feed them to the fishies. Maybe we'll do something like that to hold on to some of this chlorine gas. I want to get over here, but it just takes so long to get over here. You can't get there because of this thing. Balls, okay. Now I think if it's not in our eyeballs, the chlorine gas won't bother us. As long as it's not in our eyeballs. Oh, how many blocks? 19. So we can only hold 19 blocks of chlorine gas. This has already got 21. Awesome. Oh, that super sucks. Okay, well, I guess what we're gonna do then... We're gonna take a little bit of it. I'm gonna put this. Or... instead of being super silly, why don't we just add a significantly larger amount of tiles to it like that? Yeah, it's not super bad. Also, welcome, Seacone. How you doing today? I don't like that idea. I've changed my mind. We're just gonna have to try to slowly build this quickly. Only grab a little bit. Because then I'm wasting a whole lot of metal just for a test. Because I don't know if this will work. I hope it will, but I have no idea. You're still working on that. Good. You're still working on polluted. Pips, you're doing things and stuff. Okay, there we go. We got some smart batteries. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do any, like, if you wanted to, like, maximize, you could do, like, specific heat capacity equations and all that good fun jazz. Or you could just do some basic addition. And that's what I'm about. And guesstimating. Chlorine gas with germs. Okay, no, it is murdering the germs. Okay, cool. Oh, there's carbon dioxide right here, so the chlorine gas is just kind of shimmying back and forth. And now it's there. And now it's here. It's moving down. Awesome! That didn't work at all. Leave this area out. Yeah, they're not gonna be super happy about the chlorine gas moving in, but you're fine. Place you here. Your power is gonna go this direction. Yeah, natural. So it is murdering the germs. So what we'll do is we'll grab this slime, we'll mine it, and then we'll plop it down in this little area of chlorine doom. Put you over here. And here. We'll have these set to sweep only, so then we can sweep this stuff out of here. The poor sap has to go in the chlorine. Yeah, that's true. I could make a little liquid lock. I mean, if I found out how to do it. Someone get in there and sweep all that crap up. And then we'll mine this area. Then we can get the slime, move it into this area, it'll murder it. Unless it's really slow, then I don't think it's worth it. Well, it's here, whether we like it or not. You guys are all just coming right on in. Why is breathability at 53%? I mean, this is very breathable throughout here. Even down here. At 1,500 freaking grams. I mean, unless it's counting just the breathability where the dupes are. Which then, yeah, because it's got chlorine gas, polluted oxygen, a bunch of carbon dioxide. And that's where these little turd munches are all chilling. Is this too much liquid? Yeah, it's too much liquid. Balls. Okay. Printable bet. What's next on the menu? Pufflet? Or we can get another one of these salt thingies. Yeah, I'll get this. I mean, I have some deodorizers, so like here above the algae terrariums to try to prevent some of the polluted oxygen. Yep, there it is. Eye irritation. Knew that was gonna happen eventually. Alright, let's mine our first little slime lung. Okay. It already doesn't have any slime on it? Slime? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So the slime just emits the polluted oxygen, which has slime lung. It's gonna get kind of murdered a little bit, but by the time it comes up here, it's just going to increase. That super sucks. Okay. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Oh, they can't release underwater? Okay, sweet bet. That's easy. You grab these bottles and dump them out. Oh, but the polluted water gets slime lung too. Well, isn't that something? Unless now there's a small protective film of carbon dioxide. Well, the idea was to be able to dump, like, my algae polluted water into there. A little bit of slime lung. Germ overlay, where's that? You. So you've got floral scent, you've got slime lung. And there's a protective film of diddly and squat. Just a mix? Yeah, well then we'll dump some fresh water into it. See what kind of nightmare this makes. Wait, you didn't have allergies? Did you develop allergies? Okay, cool. Well, we have a hodgepodge mixture batch thing here, so that's cool. You'll hopefully, I guess, die over time of slime lung? I guess? Well, that was way more complicated than I intended it to be. Well, since that didn't work with the chlorine gas... This is mine downwards. Genetic ooze. Oh, oops, properties. You. You can grow in like anything? Okay, cool. There you go, what do you want? Must be chlorine gas. Sweep only? Sweep into there, please? Yeah, just dump that out. Research. Let's get our natural gas. So we have some more power coming from this little thing. And if I put a storage in here with the slime specifically selected, then it won't emit anything. Why can't I sweep this frickin' polluted water? Storage unavailable. Well, just dump it into here, you jackwagons. You don't have to put a storage container. Just dump it into the frickin' bottle emptor. It is not the most complicated thing in the world, you turd munches. I know what this idea was. It was terrible. How did chlorine gas get in here? Spectacular. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get organic and specifically slime. So it still works if it's in like a gas reservoir? I thought it had to be in like direct contact. I guess we could water these guys, kind of suck. Oh, never mind. I found out where the chlorine gas came from. It came from me emptying into this spot. Speaking of gas reservoirs, let's build a little bit of them. Because I want to kind of go down, because apparently there's a petroleum thing down here. I've yet to find it yet, so I kind of want to go down there and mine it up. But there's going to be a lot of carbon dioxide and chlorine gas trying to kill my little turd munches. I don't have the atmosphere unlocked anymore. Also, this is a really dumb place to put a light. Because I'm literally going to make this whole section a fire pole so we can all move down quicker. There you go. That should hopefully move the water down to here. Maybe we can just pump it out. Lice loaves forever. Forever make those. Maybe not actually. I haven't checked on our little chef's skills recently. Who the balls is our chef? It's not you, is it? It was like Cuisine 3 or something. Yeah, you. There you go. You are going to do more farm. You're fine. You're fine. Actually, you're construction, so maybe... add some strength so you can carry more materials to your job site. And you're a janitor, so you're gonna get tidying. Give me this thing. Thank you. Everyone needs exosuit training? That sounds terrible. And unfortunately, that was not enough. Ooh, do I have a bottle thingy these days? I do not. I need to research that. Here we go. Because then this bottle filler, I could just put like right here by the research stuff, and then he'll just grab those bottles instead of requiring on these pitcher pumps. Especially because this thing's actually about to run out. It's like super soon. Oh, I thought the Atmosuit was gonna do perfectly fine against the steam geysers. Something like that, maybe? I'm gonna start to dig out this section. We're gonna make a ladder right there so you guys can escape. Excellent. Sorry, maybe you guys can mop. Someone can dig out this little area here. You're fine. Oh, they get wounded at 70? Okay. Welcome, Hariz. How you doing today? We'll get a gas pump. Probably right here. No, actually, there would be really good. You go to here. Oh, please, thank you. Deconstruct this thing. So you guys are gonna need a little bit of the booster pump to get the science done, so then we don't have to use it anymore. There we go. Yeah, I don't have enough power supply for this setup, so what I was gonna do is have like little generators over here, so then there's no idle turds as I'm trying to debate what the balls to do. And they can run and power this little system. Just 2 batteries and manual generators. Oxygen diffusers? Well, the algae terrariums make like way more per algae, and the last time I almost ran out of algae completely. It's a hoax. And that super sucks. You filter non-breathable carbon dioxide. You filter chlorine gas. You filter nickel gas, mercury gas, iron gas. Oh my god, you can get stuff really hot apparently. Holy. Maybe just polluted oxygen. At the very end of it, you just get a vent. Boop. There we go. And then you will be low priority. There you go. Now you do everything first. Gas element? I don't even have... Do I have that? What does this do? Sends a green signal? What would that do? I don't see any, like... Unless there's, like, an automated pipe. Oh! Gas shutoff. So you would put this right above the things. Or the reservoirs. No, that's perfectly fine, Herman. Sometimes it will take... Well, sometimes I won't have any idea what the balls I'm doing. Actually, that's a very large amount of the time. But I do always appreciate a little bit of help. As long as it's not like spoilage. Oh, we finally got another geyser thing. What the balls are you? Carbon dioxide geyser? What the heck? No. You stay very far away from me. This kind of super sucks that I have all of this water built up right here. There you go, so you guys want to trap yourselves down here in the murder chamber. I think I'll actually put the gas chamber here, or the gas pump here. No one better be dying. Just gonna pump all this out of there and into here. There's that. Just buildings. We'll get rid of these two. What do we get? I don't think we need another sweepy. Researching wouldn't be bad, but narcoleptic. Oxalite. Alright, have a good one, Sea Toten. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna need a little bit more, so we'll make a lot more. We need... algae distiller. Put you here. You make polluted water. So you'll go down into here. You are probably also gonna need power. Yep. And then down here, we're gonna move our pump from up there to down here. After we dig more of this out, also dig that section out. You now need power. There you go. Oh my gosh, you jackwagons. Why can you mop the spill? Your breathability's fine. This is not giving anywhere near enough. Okay. We're good on food. Stress is still low, which is good. There you go, build that. We'll do a carbon skimmer. Okay, so you're gonna need 2 bridges. One that goes this way, one that goes this way. You're gonna be the fresh water that comes out of these pipes. And you're yucky water that goes this way. There we go. And here. We're gonna put these. There we go. I should eventually pull the friggin' chlorine gas down here. Yeah, you've got 10 kilograms of chlorine, you've got 187 of carbon, and you've got 30 kilograms of polluted oxygen. Plumbing, let's get the liquid pipe here. Then we need our power. Remove that. So with all this polluted water that's doing quite a lot. Dump that over there. You're doing okay. Power, what's our power load at? 300. That's not bad at all. What temperature is this at? 30? That's not bad either. Salt mine? Oh my gosh, the freaking pit planted it. I was wondering how we got a little plant there. Then we can do another diffuser. Maybe here? There's only a couple of grams, so we'll try to push it down. Go. You'll just keep doing your thing to try to minimize this friggin' polluted oxygen. Because for now there's quite a bit of it, and I don't want yucky lungs. obsidian. Rummage? What'd you get? I don't think you got anything. I think you started and then you canceled it to go to the bathroom. Which is the blueprint. Hey, we actually got a lot of... This is just a builder. Heck yeah. Sucks that he has this bathroom problem, though. Hmm. Yeah, I guess get in here. We do have quite a lot of building. You're still our janitor. I guess you'll do critter ranching. Logical engineering, sure. You digging, definitely. Yeah, narcoleptic. Yeah, that. I had that. My little guy would sleep when he was trapped. Not great. Maybe a narcoleptic researcher wouldn't be bad. Might not do very much. But a narcoleptic excavator, bad. Very bad. Long commutes, okay. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. At least for now. Hmm. Did we grab this thing yet? Okay, that sucks. We didn't get to see it. Okay, this thing. 3-ring binder. Gravitas has been growing rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. Are practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting, but then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. It could be fun. Okay, cool. Demolish. Do you give resources? 1 coat. Let's take all of this. And before you guys murder yourself. No, that's unreachable? Okay. Yeah, they're fine. Wow, this deodorizer is not pumping enough of this thing at all. How many grams of water is in here? Polluted water. 1,500 kilograms of polluted water? What the balls is wrong with you guys? None of you guys wanted to dump it into here? Power's a problem again? Yeah. There's still slime lung here. It has not died at all. And this is only grown. His chlorine gas has done diddly squat. I don't think they can access the water right now. But actually, I don't care. Because I have a bottle filler. Bam. Then we put some tiles underneath this thing. You take that at a higher priority than the build. And plumbing. That way. In you go. Excellent. Oh, it only kills if it goes into the chlorine gas. Okay. I guess I'll need some more diffusers to stop this whole shenanigans. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing with this gas reservoir right here of, not carbon dioxide, friggin' chlorine gas. It's having this thing have like a vent output near the gas reservoirs, and just have them all closed off in chlorine gas. At least that's what I'm thinking anyway. Deconstruct this thing. Get some barbecue. Now we can pump this water out through here, down to here, just open it into a vent. Yeah, it's a little bit breathable down here now. Well, I guess now it doesn't matter about the pump and stuff, because you guys just friggin' dug a hole straight through that. Whatever. Works the same, I guess. And this water will fill up. You're still working on this freaking polluted oxygen, or polluted water. I don't know how How the balls you even got down here? Cool. Research. Just realized you guys are not doing squat diddly. We got transformers. I want this friggin' plastic press. We'll do some ranching. Does it tell me the gas pollutants in here? Yeah, okay, cool. It actually tells me what germs are in here. Vent up here. Deconstruct that vent. Cancel that construction. Go, then you guys can dig this out. Ladder here. Excellent. What do we got next? Bristleberry food. We're still okay on food. Digging. Farmer. That's pretty good. Oh, copper ore. Oh, bet. 2 kilograms of copper ore? Yes. Yes, please. There we go. And then, because we'll probably have more gases and stuff that we'll want to store, like hydrogen gas, I kind of want this spot a little expandable. But definitely closed off from the world. Well, I guess for right now it's kind of useless to do that because we have this. Let's have some mop. That's done. Cool. So now I'll put this thing here. You'll deconstruct this spot. The fan? Are you talking about this little thing here? Or for the... whatever the ball is this thing, the diffuser? Because right now, these guys are just running when they're idle. As I debate my next move of what the heck I'm doing. You go here, here. And you'll get a mechanized airlock. The fan? Yeah, this little guy is not going to do anything right now. Because I'm not digging up a little further right now. But hopefully it's picked up at least most, if not all, of the friggin' chlorine gas. Because I'm going to move him further down as we keep digging down. So I'm going to just bring him along. Gas reservoir, there is hydrogen down there, so we're gonna put this here. Gas shutoffs. Oh. But I feel like this would have an issue. And these gas shutoffs. Maybe not if they're in parallel, but in series, I think they would definitely have a problem. Yeah, well, what's the worst that can happen? And then we'll also get rid of ventilation. Do we have the natural gas generator? We do. And you just piddle friggin' polluted water, which kind of super sucks. What we can do is have these guys... Actually, what's their temperature? 37, that's fine. You guys will dig this way. We don't have any of the automation things. We need the cabling. Give me that. Where does this polluted water keep coming from? Every time I turn around, there's another thing of polluted water. Oh, you know what? It's because they keep freaking dropping it everywhere. Okay, cool. We got the wire. So now look at ventilation. We do gas shutoffs. I do the element sensor up here? I cannot. So element sensors have to be here. No, give me this thing. You, on the other hand... Will this shut off? No, balls. Gosh dang it. And then if you see it, anything that's not whatever this is, then you shut off. I think. I'll build one and see what they have in store, if they can do knots or whatever. Storage unavailable. Just dump it. It's just a bottle opener, you turd munch. Relocate up here. Holy crap. Okay, so I can't switch these. And this is CO2. Yes. So if CO2 okay. Oh, then maybe I can be able to see it. And yeah, then this would go to this thing. This would keep going. You would be, if you see chlorine gas, your oxygen, or no, your chlorine, carbon dioxide, your polluted oxygen, you're gonna be hydrogen. Okay, cool. Here, here, and here. And then we just connect all these together. I think they have to go through this sensor here. Yeah. And you go up here. And you snake. And then this should just be oxygen. That... Greenleaf's tank. Yeah, this is terrifying. We'll see if it works. And that power has to be all-time running, because this airlock is going to separate. The chlorine gas and such. Alright, well, without further ado, you've got carbon, you've got chlorine gas, you've got polluted, and you've got diddly squat. Because there's no hydrogen down here. Alright, cool. Now we got blinkies. Excellent. You get rid of buildings. You can dig all this out. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, to slowly see the carbon dioxide running and the chlorine gas going. I just don't have any hydrogen yet. A good farmer. Whoa, 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 what the balls? What happened to all my crops? Ooh. Maybe we should produce some oxygen. That might help just a wee bit. I mean, at least these guys are breathing nice and comfy. F6. Yeah, it's F7. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually a lot easier. Then I don't just have to look at the numbers, I can actually see it. Wonderful. Print. That's not going to do squat diddly. Let's build an oxygen diffuser here. Because all of our crops are currently dying. You disable the building. Because we don't need that running right now. We've only got a couple of rams going. So I'm going to be putting this further down. But at least this system works. Time for a pleasant chit-chat means time for friggin' work. Build this. Cancel, because you are going to be a mesh. If the crops aren't dying. Yeah, they definitely... I need to pay more attention to my crops. I thought they were fine for a while, they're not. We can try this solid management stuff again. Maybe this time actually get it working. That'd be cool. Down you guys go. And maybe we'll put the pump, like, here-ish. And then we'll deconstruct this pump. I do want to give the DLCs a try, but definitely if I actually manage to get one of these bases going. Ventilation, we're gonna grab another pump. This one is gonna grab all the gas that's in this little area with the reservoirs. And yeet it out. I want a nice relative vacuum in here. With the airlock, of course. Then we'll move this output, which is the chlorine gas, and we'll have that, or not this one, it's probably this one, and have this one just dumping. Maybe at 15%. There you go, and you guys are gonna sweep all of this crap. Construct. We're gonna have a door. Mesh tiles. This is gonna be our little ranch stable. Oh, that was apparently a lot. Every time it opens, air will go in. But it's supposed to stop liquid and gas flow. And while it was open, there was just liquid just piled up on this side, but nothing was flowing through. Oh, well, that's significantly less useful than I thought it was going to be. Relocate to this area. You are going to relocate to this area as well. Cool. Dig this little corner out. This guy, relocate. We have too many creatures in here for right now. That's fine. Because what I can do is pump this nice polluted oxygen into an area for these little pufflets to consume. You guys are going into the bowels of the planet, and I still don't see any. What the heck is this thing? Biobot Builder. Advanced medical care, okay. But I am seeing very... Hey, another natural gas geyser! But I am seeing squat diddly in terms of petroleum. Is it that much further down? What are you? Polluted water vent. Okay, that actually might be useful. Like, straight into that area. Dig more into this area. Tiles. Then you'll get another door. Choose a blueprint. Man, you're a decent cooker, at least. I think our cooker is a mix. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna bring you in. Get in here, buddy. And then what I want to do is I want to have a switch. That goes here. And here. Power will circulate through you. And this, or are you automation? On a circuit. Okay, cool. There you go. Vent. Gas shut off. You're actually not going to have that one. You're going to bridge to the secondary power supply. Okay, awesome. Cancel that. Then we're going to go back into power. This system will go here. It'll come up. It'll then go to the shutoff. Bam! And then eventually, if I need to expand to this area, I can pump out the chlorine gas again at some point later. Once I have a need for another material. you chlorine? You is chlorine. Very good. Lots of breathability. We're going to deconstruct this thing, because I didn't realize that it's actually killing our gas vent there. I'll put it down lower. Okay, so now we need to also work on transformers, because everything is going to blow up if we don't. You're going to get that. Your heavy watt's going to come into here. Then we're going to get a transformer over here. Maybe a transformer here. And one here. So our heavy wall will go from here to here. Go up across. How much are these? Cancel. We're gonna cancel the buildings too. Get out of here. We're just gonna have a balls ton of transformers chilling here. This won't be awful at all. Now we just have to hook all this up. You go here. You can go straight across, so you're significantly cheaper. Gosh dang, it's not R. Beautiful. You'll go from here to here, here to here, and here to here. You'll come into there. We'll deconstruct this little section. Your power will come up to this section, dispersed along this line. You're gonna get cut off here. Because you're gonna be on a separate line. Like that. And I actually don't need this piece here, because I can just connect it down. Bam! So now we have a lot of power that can be pulled off of this thing, and it separates it all into less than 1,000. I probably did not use them properly the last time. I had a big, fat, heavy watt wire just going through the center of my base, and then transformers going to each area. Which is probably why I ran out of freaking metal ore so often, was because the heavy watt's 100 per. That is a lot of crap built up right there. Oh, I can turn this stuff on. Spectacular. Okay. We'll go to ventilation. Oh, you know what? You need a thingy-mabob. You can go there. You'll go like that. Then when you see chlorine gas, you should open. But because you have no power, you don't care. Bet. Spectacular. You are now gonna lock shut. And you're gonna pump out. Good luck. And then you're sucking in. Why do you not have power consumers? You should... Oh. Never mind. You should not, because you're not connected. Actually, I think I'm going to split these two lines. And then instead have this thing go up and power those. Oh, I could have just put the switch to the vent, but doesn't it need power? Or could it be, like, along a gas pipe? If I had more room, it'd probably make a lot more sense to put the gas vent over on this side to push all the other gases this way. Oh, an automation switch. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, well, I say we dig through here. We should grab some of this hydrogen gas. That should come up and be sucked in. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I completely agree. Unreachable. Oh. All that automation wire. Excellent. This is getting real close to vacuum. You guys suck. You get most of the way there with this. Just dump it. A couple of feet away, man. We want those wires. We want to deconstruct this stuff. That's probably unreachable. No, it's not. Sweet. We got all the materials back. Okay, what are we getting? Brine, sandstone, or a person? Husbandry. I'm not really noticing that we're running out of people to do things. The last time I had a ton of people, and they also were full of crap to do. Maybe just more brine, I guess. feel like I've explored so much more, but yet found so much less. No, floral scent and slime lung can apparently coexist. That super sucks. Yeah, we're gonna mine this up. So I can build this thing, because this area's got 2 cold spots, and I want to go explore those. So let's dig like that. We have a little bit, good. Come on, just give me vacuum. A little bit of hydrogen gas seepage, awesome, fantastic. How do mealwood grow there? Is there still a pip running around? There's a lot of mealwood plants that are new. Like, all of this is new. Body temperature, you need to be hot. Okay. All that algae, then you. Fire pole. And then I kind of just want to dig over here. See us don't get trapped. And I want this to go all the way like this. Then I can get these wheezeworts, which if I get the wheezeworts, then I can grab some of this water, cool it down, and then use it. What the balls is a storage tile? Oh, that's cool. You can make your freaking floors and walls useful now. That's cool. I didn't even see that before. And then same with this Metal, we can get raw metal ore, but I guess more because the crusher is inefficient? Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Okay, that sounds cool. There you are, you little pip. You ate that meal wood. There's just milligrams left. Hmm. So let's grab some tiles. I can't place it here. What's your hardness? Your copper ore, though. This might be a better spot for this. Or there. This will be the ceiling. So maybe start at here. You're copper, so I'll take that. Cancel these. Dig this area up. Interpolluted water, you can stay there. But what temperature do you poop out at? 30 degrees. Okay, that's actually usable. Sweet. Oh, the crusher's 50% efficient? Holy crap, that's terrible. Is there anything else that requires... Yeah, this thing also requires chlorine. The balm lilies. Balls. No, wait. We'll cancel this. Cancel this one. You'll have your tiles like this. Like that. Or we can leave all of this alone. Would it be? And mine here instead. And then in this 2 gap here, we'll mine again through here. We'll cancel these. And basically what we'll do is we'll let the pip run into here. Once the pip runs into this massive room, we'll put a bunch of these balm lily and pinch of pepper plant seeds around, fill the whole space with chlorine gas, close it off, except for like a little water entrance, I guess. And then we get free stuffs. Free plantage. And we gotta inspect these. I was just emailing you after a little chat today to pass along something you might read. You'll find super useful in your research. The first law, second law, entropy. Oh gosh. 0th law. If 2 thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in the thermal equilibrium with each other. Okay. Encryption level 1. So the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hand to unlock the doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? Folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. That's a blade scanner. Oh, the pinchas can grow in normal oxygen. Okay, well then it'll all just be freaking balm lilies then. As many as humanly possible. There's no people idle, that's good. Good job, guys. Okay, you'll be a massive room. You can get this ladder. That will allow them to climb up whenever and wherever the heck they want to get in this zone. Make sure the ladders are built first. So this room's 4x4 or 4 tall. This room's 4 tall. This is the ceiling to the next room. I guess we could just let the hydrogen go and have its own little way, and it'll just kind of float up here and in these spaces. And kind of do its own thing. Every seed except Balm Lily. Sweet. This thing? Oh, did we get an unlock new thing? How long has that been there? Oh, 2 unclaimed blueprints. Pink thingy. Whoa, what was that? I didn't even get to see what it was. What the balls? Okay, well, we got a thingy. It looked like a nice blue tank, but I don't see it anywhere, so... Oh, it's nifty. Does it do anything different, or does it look different? Might just look different. Ooh, skills. We have done squad diddly for skills. You're chef. You're a researcher, but I don't think I'm going to do anything else with you. You're my construction person. Yes, you'll be suit training. Crop tending. Yes, you can get Metatronics engineer at some point. Enhanced, you're a better chef. Suit. Plumber slash janitor. And your construction, so we'll increase your carrying supply. Okay, did we get 2 blueprints? Oh, bet Arbor Acorn. Super bet. You're a super constructor, but I'm gonna get the Arbor Acorn. Deconstruct, and you're gonna deconstruct. And you're gonna need to deconstruct. Infinite dirt? I was thinking more infinite power. Because I can turn it into... Actually, I think I could turn it into plywood, too. But I could use the wood burner. Alright, we've got some scary gases starting to build up, so maybe we might up the priority on this just a little bit. Just one person come by. More seeds. Yeah, you have some seeds up here. We'll gather these. Oh my god! Holy lily balms! Crap center. Isn't that the pit? The pit eats the arbor wood? Yeah. Darn tootin' you don't spew yet. You're only 30 degrees Celsius, which is nice. So we can grab you. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, the pit can plant multiple seeds? Or just when he eats the tree? He's planted a lot of crap up here. Holy. How big is this room? Ginormous. Okay, I can't do that. Actually, I don't really need it this tall either. And cut it down like this. Okay, perfect. Then mesh tiles. Then a door. Then we'll put a grooming station here. There we go. Then what we could do is put the arbor acorn in here, pick up the pip, throw him in here. He has all of this space to plant. Number acorn, you're gonna be placed down here. Oh my gosh, we barely have the room once those 4 tiles are fixed. That is spectacular. Why are you starving? Go eat. Cool. Well, I mean, might as well get that egg, right? Where's the pip? There you are. Hello, buddy. Priority 9. Maybe finish those little bit unreachable. Bet he's in here. You're gonna get hunted. Why did you fall asleep? Oh, narcoleptic naps. Went a little bit of those guys for some barbecue. There we go, stable. Look. Look, little Pip. It's a yummy arbor acorn. You're staring at it. I know you want it. There you go. Get your teeth brushed. Come on. No, gosh, dang it. You're yanking my chain, buddy. Just get over there. Yes. Yes, go that way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, 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 yes. Notice it, notice it. Yes! Yes! You put it in copper ore, but I don't care. Well, then run out of there. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Wow, it literally took me to the edge of the map to finally find a freaking ice chamber? What the balls? You're fine. I think. Okay, cool. You are done. Bam. Now you fill in with a balls ton of chlorine gas. I'm sure they're fine. Those are good sounds, I think. Alright, what do we get? What the heck? Really? This game's calling me out. What the heck? Two narcoleptics? Really? I'm going with nutrient bar. Screw you guys. The heck? You guys quit complaining. You guys act like you're suffocating or something. Well, I'm super glad I didn't mine all this area up, because now I have an arbor tree growing. Let's cancel all of this. We'll do is deconstruct this and this, the vent. Wonderful. What in the balls are you guys doing? You guys are gonna go in here. Alright, farewell, headers. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate the help. Have a good one. I think what I'm gonna do is have this... Well, let loose the little pip in here until the arbor tree grows, then we'll pick the pip back up. And the pip will plant a bunch of those little balm lilies. And it looks like since we have a bunch of bleach stone, this whole place is just filling with chlorine gas as is, so I really don't need to add anything more. You guys are fine. Still suffocating over here, I see. Let's put an oxygen diffuser way the balls out here. much rather you guys build this. So you guys have oxygen. Seems a little bit more important. There we go. Excellent. Now we need to get the water done in here, then we can bring him out. You guys are doing great, I think. I don't know, 50 grams? Okay, that's a little bit more carbon dioxide. I'll put a gas pump here. There you go, then power, you'll get a wire right here. You guys are fine. Quit complaining. And then once you fill up to like this spot, then we'll leave it alone. Oh, balls, we forgot to put the frickin'... Oh no, we forgot to put the fridges back. Fridges, go. I still don't see any petroleum anywhere nearby. I might have to rely on the friggin' slicksters again. Well, you really want to give me a caregiver, but you really didn't want to give me a doctor. I have the discount nurse. Fantastic. Because I don't think you guys are going to be great nurses. Because none of you have any ability towards medicine. Fantastic. You. Whoa, you're gonna die? What are you starving of? Oh, I don't have any thimble reeds anywhere. Well, might as well plant you in there for now. Because I don't think you're gonna survive in a steam event. All edibles, all edibles. Cool. Hopefully that will get rid of some of this carbon dioxide and chlorine gas. It won't really help with the hydrogen, but that's fine. No, no, I need the wire balls. Just build it. Once it's built, we have oxygen over here. Lily seeds, we'll place these throughout. I know, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't think you're gonna be able to eat the arbor tree. But at least until then you can be useful to me. Oh, that was a lot of crap there. There's lots of seeds for you to plant. Have fun, buddy. Sucks that I'm gonna lose the only pip. I don't think there's a pip egg laying around anywhere. How far away was he from reproducing? Oh, if he's friggin' half-aged but doesn't have a single friggin' egg anywhere? Every egg you can find, put it in there. Hatch eggs, sunbug egg. And that's it. Oh, bet we've got breathable oxygen in here. Holy crap. Huge. Liquid chlorine? Alright, guys, do not touch that. Don't touch that at all. Okay. I think what we'll want to do is put, like, maybe a cot or something out here. Find this out. Then what we can do... Utilities... Maybe refinement. Have we not researched the forge? We definitely have. Where is it? Oh, duh. Metal refinery. Here we go. Metal refinery can go here. You're gonna get your power supply. What do you need? You just need a liquid. Any liquid would do. Well, then I would want one with, like, a high thermal conductivity rate. Water's pretty good. What about this liquid chlorine? Wow, that's horrible. That's lower than freaking gaseous oxygen. What the balls? Okay. Because what we want to do is we want to pump the hot water that comes out of the metal refinery away. And it can come back when cooled. I would like to use the rock, but I don't have a lot of it, and I need a balls ton. Liquid bridge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Excellent. Bridge. Go here and here. Actually, they're all insulated. You go here. Man, I really wish the pip wasn't gonna die. Because I can move that elsewhere. What temperature can you survive at? $10 and $40. Oh wait, no. It's livable external temperature range. 45 to 100. This is for the pip. If we could save the pip, we won't need that much freaking insulated pipes. Otherwise, we'll have to pipe it all the way over here, and that would super suck. Printable. I was gonna say, ooh, 13 strength, but holy balls, are you useless otherwise? Why not, Mr. Janitor? I need someone with mechatronics. Meep, you're gonna be the closest to it. Yeah, Meep, you're getting in there. once it's built. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, you guys had slime lung at some point. Why are you so stressed out, buddy? You got a new friend, you had a pleasant chit-chat. You're fine there. You can see. You're just a little hungry. Oh, you guys have low morale. Oh, no, you don't. You're fine. Get over it, buddy. Had me thinking I was doing something wrong. You're just being a big baby. Okay. Also grab a liquid pump. What's your overheat temperature? 75. That's unfortunate because you produce at 100. Oh, to the finished buildings. Okay, so this whole thing is 75. Okay, that's actually good. And you'll come here. You'll get an insulated pipe. Power cables are gonna be a weird one, though. I don't know what your melting temperature is for the wires. Oh, you're fine. Research. Since Deco can add to morale, we're gonna put just a bunch of corner trims on crap and see if that helps them. Still 2 seeds for you to munch on, buddy. Now the thimbleweed seeds up here. There's another one. Hello. You're gonna relocate over here. So then the next one can plant and not die, hopefully. Okay. We got our chef constructing, I guess. That's fine. Probably not the most comfortable spot for you, but you're fine. This thimbleweed seed, let's make that immediate, please. Top priority. Move these gosh dang seeds. There you go, move the seeds. Go wrangle him. You just threw down those thimbleweed seeds, didn't you? Oh, screw you, man. Literally just put them down just to be put away. Alright, you still have power, good. Okay, never mind, you don't. Why not, though? Oh, probably because we're spiking occasionally. Well, at least you planted a thimbleweed, I guess. Where did the thimbleweed seed go? Oh, you give me infinite lime if I grab you. But you're dead because you have no eggs. God, I didn't see that. For the pip! Dig! All of this at the topmost priority. Go save that flippin' pip. Dig like his life depends on it, because it truly does. Come on, you little turds. We can save this pip. Do not harvest that thing at all. Get the pip in there. Let him snack. Bet. Oh my god, is he eating? Yes! Oh my god, we saved the pip! Super bit! Oh, there you are, little boy, buddy. Holy. friggin' 3 cycles away from death. But you're going back. He looked so displeased about being caught. This is 100 degrees, then it cools down quite rapidly. I don't want your job, buddy. You're going into the almost boiling water. Exosuit training? That's cool, except you kind of super suck. For, like, anything strength related. Welcome, Hill Timmy. How you doing today? I'll get dirt. Yeah, it's hot, but it's not, like, super bad. He doesn't only get hurt at, like, 70, I guess. Relocate him to in here. That way he can plant the last of those things. Okay, what can these things grow on? So we can't have this thing planted on anything? And then you require friggin' 4,000 grams of fertilizer a cycle, or phosphorite. guess this place is really, like, tall. Holy. Okay. You can then build that. You'll have tiles going this way. Because I need to dig out this section. Once that section is dug out, we'll have pipes that go down into a water supply. No. We'll go just up. There we go. We need a poor sap to live in this area. Because then he can go and explore and dig. You, who is our closest? I think it was Meep. Meep is getting in there for shaken baby syndrome. Get in there, buddy. Then when you come back out, we'll be able to get the cargo sending thingies. Once we get the storage stuff, what we can do is send food on it over to him, so he doesn't have to come back. He can stay over there. And yeah, you can just take from this hot pipe. Actually, no. Because then I think your output is also going to be super hot. I guess we'll just give you an outhouse for now. You can figure it out later. No, because then you need a freaking... Oh my gosh, because then you need water. And medicine for the sink. We'll just use the hot. Then you need... not food. But you'll need a food table, which is furniture? There we go. There you go. Ooh, speaking of, meep. There you go. You guys can dig that, so you guys have a faster route. This goes this way. This one goes backwards. As soon as you dig that, close it. Come on, guys. You're letting the chlorine in. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, looks like Slime Lung is going to be getting to our place, but that'll be fine in time. That was more like a later us problem. Machinery? These guys all kind of suck. I guess we'll get 3 eggs. I have a lot of water, apparently. I'm gonna need power. This thing's iron. So I could mine to this. Dump. What's all this? Oxide? Oh. Dump this water into there. Once it gets steamed up, then gets pumped away. But I don't know how to get the solid iron from it. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the carbon. Yeah, no, you can absolutely go away. relocate that guy. You are idle, doing diddly and squat. Excellent. Just what I love to see. Require power. You do require power. Okay. So since I need power, I'm gonna grab from this thing. It's got 5 kilograms. Which means we're gonna need to get into this area. Grab a pump. We're gonna come out this way. Actually don't need the bridge at all. We barely have enough. Oh wait, no we don't. We don't have enough room, otherwise we'll chop these plants up. You know what? Fine. If we leave the plants, awesome. We don't, well, sucks. Dump this out, we'll expand our little power generation station. And we could get a hydrogen generator. Yeah, you're fine at this point. You're not really doing anything. Okay. So he'll come over here. We can probably make a little bit more oxygen. Probably wouldn't hurt that much. Especially some of these kind of off areas like this. Kind of a makeshift HVAC system. Go here. Never mind, you're gonna go here. I don't remember this little turd munch here. Only grow in hydrogen climates. Balls. Yeah, specifically need this butt munch. So can I see your shear growth? Yeah, scale growth, 90%. Okay. So you need to be hydrogen with pinch of pepper plants. Saltwater geyser. Oh. I thought that was going to be hydrogen. I was going to be super happy, but nope. This is a ginormous iron vein. Holy, how have I not even bothered touching that? Hmm. You can grab thimble, you can also grab balm lilies. Let's uproot this thing, because I want him to pretty much stay very particular about his little arbor tree. Where's the thimble? Oh, no, you took it. Okay. And into that. You guys are just gonna dig into that. We'll have the hydrogen, but it'll go all the way up here, so it won't matter. Is Meep ready yet? Oh, finally. Holy crap. Here you go, Meep. You're my fine dining master chef. You are just research. So eventually we'll go with that, but not right now. No, balls. You have low morale. Balls. I saw that just a little too late. Okay, there we go. Then we'll have... Oh, this is 3 tall. Guess I could just throw it right there. You can grab bottles from anywhere, dump it into here. Yeah, I've got almost like a Terrarian elevator going down. I have found squat diddly down here so far. I mean, I do have another natural gas geyser, but I saw that ages ago. But I do have a saltwater geyser. Not sure what I'm going to do with that, but I have it. Of course you guys did. Save him, please. That didn't save him. Bud, come on, you gotta have some self-preservation. Holy crap. No, come on, fill that, hurry. Before the frickin' hydrogen gets in here. Door here. You can not open the door because the creatures are just going to walk right on out. This can open though. And this is going to push the oxygen down, which is good. Because then we can keep those Drekos in here, consuming... Nice and happy. We're still running low on power. I did not hook this up at all. Is there a way to see, like, how much specific resource you have? Or that's on, like, the ground? Because I don't know how much coal I have. Construction, food. I don't really need people right now. Top right? Middle right. To overlay that thing? Oh god. Oh no, no, no. You still have oxygen, that's good. Power usage is definitely a problem. Oh. That would help. Oh. We have 36 tons. Okay, we're gonna be fine for a little bit. I appreciate it. Oh, balls, we need radiant pipes. I forgot about that. We did not unlock them. We have radiant gas pipes. I can't believe you guys actually built this whole thing. Holy crap, okay. Ladder out of nearby granite. And just keep digging upwards. There we go. Oh, I can keep track of it too. That's awesome. And you guys will mine this section out. A lot of Wheezeworts. And this is polluted water. You'll jump across. Balls, wrong freaking button. Oh, is so strange to me. There we go. Insulated pipes. You'll go up like this. Then you'll go to liquid pipes, so you can have some heat transfer, and then you're just gonna sit in there. And I'm almost 100% certain I put that in the exit. Yep, I did. Thermal sensor. You'll have your radiant pipe. Goes up this way. Then you'll have a cutoff switch. Liquid cutoff. Right there. Thermal. Okay, then you can just go to normal pipes. Okay, so these two bottom ones are the hot waters. Why did I not combine them? It seems super silly to have this pipe, too. No, it's already here, screw it. Whatever. That, however, goes away because that's our poo line. We do actually need to do something with our poo line. Mole hands. You are creepy, Stinky. Fried mushrooms, bet. Oh, this place just keeps going up. Holy crap. And it keeps getting colder. Negative 43 degrees? What the balls is up there? Yeah, when it's below 30 degrees. Current internal temperature, negative 273 degrees. Holy balls. What do you have right now? Yeah, no. Now you and you. Two mining people will be here. Oh, we actually never... This isn't our poo line. So this is our return. There we go. Well, I guess we just keep going up. Well, that's cool. It actually like shows a little melting effect. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Okay, I guess we're going down there too. a grooming station. And a shearing station. This one we can deconstruct. We are going to put a power supply in here. You're going to be relocated to this section because now you'll have hydrogen. Arbor tree. You munched a bunch of the spot. You munched on the branches, but you didn't give me a seed, you turd. Cancel that. You're slowly seeping into this ginormous water tank. Okay, then this, you're gonna handle only sweep. And we're gonna sweep all this crap so then I can see what the balls this little turd munch is up to. There we go, 3% per cycle. Fantastic. And then if you give me a glossy, I'll be happy as possible. Do you consume hydrogen, though? Oh, wait, don't I have to feed this thing mealwood for it to get the glossy? I think someone had mentioned. This thing can live in there, right? You could live in there, but you also can't because frickin' it's 32 degrees on there. Oh, a little bit. Oh, it actually pops up the thing. Okay. So maybe we put 2 farm plots in there. And we just don't harvest from them. Oh my god, we have pips. If you perish, buddy. I'll speak of the devil, I suppose. You just ate an arbor tree, you butt munch. Grab you, relocate you to this yummy spot. Welcome, Sam Stolt. Yeah, I did start a new world today. My last one was pretty mucked up. It was bad. And it only kept getting worse the more I tried to fix things. We'll get that mined up so we can increase this little reservoir even more. I think I did not reach the edge of the map. I don't know how close I was. I think I had a little bit bigger of a base, but also way more people. Which was not a good thing. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig this section of this place out. A ladder here instead. Build that. So then we'll have some polluted water, our person will jump in the polluted water, and then we'll start to mine this section out here to get to this beautiful natural gas. And we'll free this hydrogen before we break into the natural gas area. Because I don't need hydrogen up here. There you guys go. Need a better joint plate, apparently, because my plate sucks. There you go. We also get another thingy. And barbecue. Where did that pip go? You jack wagons dropped him off over here and then harvested the gosh dang thimbleweed. You guys super suck. Can you like select on each individual branch? In here. You still need a little bit more. Looks like we need to fix this issue. We need more. You have not worked on it. Why? Ah, because you switch between having enough power and not having enough power. This one, go mop this up. That'll allow that to escape. Oh, I must have a wire behind it? Oh. I thought it did when we placed it. Oh, we have a wire right here. Deconstruct this. And you're gonna connect this wire all the way down here. There we go. $1,300 kilograms of sand. Holy balls. Okay, it looks like you actually ate. Oh, this probability increases when the creature eats thimbleweed. Oh. Oh, goodness, what happened to you, buddy? You poor, poor sap. Sure. Okay, so maybe... Maybe pump a bit of the hydrogen out, maybe? We'll pump in oxygen. Just a little. Yeah, and the temperature as well, but it also is complaining about pressure and atmosphere and body temperature. It's having a lot of problems. Oh, speaking of... You poor, poor critter. We'll put a little bit of water into that. Okay, or an absolute balls ton. You're the only side that I care about not removing pollution. Okay, bottle filler. You. Yeah, I definitely want friggin' 2,000 more iron. Okay, give me so, like, just a drop that covers this so it stops emitting pollution. Then we're gonna need a pump. Gonna go to a natural gas thingy. Super bad. Okay, take this down, take all this out. All. Make sure there's nothing hidden in there. Sweet. Break all that out. We can then put, like, the natural gas generators here. The problem with the natural gas generators is that they're going to make a bunch of polluted water, and it's going to spill everywhere, and I don't want to deal with it. so they're not going to be in this spot. Yeah, you know what? You guys are just gonna get rid of that. No reason to still have it. We're not really gonna do anything with that area to make it a nature park. Especially since I gotta continue mining this out because this friggin' water. Do we have any seeds? No, we don't. Only 35? Oh, you're still young. This two top won't be used anymore. You then will have natural gas. You'll pump out of here. There we go. I'm scared of what you have. A lot of rock. A lot of rock. I got fossils? Yes, I can finally mop this area good. What are these power things? 4. There we go. How do I automate the coal gen? I have no idea how to do that. Oh, balls! I didn't even realize that we're actually making too much power. Oh, that's why I didn't hook up. There you guys go. I'll dig up there, because we'll need a pump. Actually, isn't there like a tiny little pump? A little baby pump? Oh, but it's farther in, which means it's probably gonna use plastic. How much power can you hold? $50 kilowatts. Holy. Now, I don't know if this will be if this will have enough from one geyser to fuel two of them. But in case it's not, we literally have another one that we're going to take advantage of over here. Really should hook you up to a switch. You're 63, little Pip. Holy balls. I don't think you've given me a single seed yet of this arbor tree. Oh, you can actually see its output and everything? Right at 374 grams. 307. You consume at 90. Oh my god, we can have so much power with that. Holy. If they stayed at 100%. But they don't. They cycle. Alright, well, I think with us in, I think, a lot better of a position than what we were in yesterday and our last try, hopefully tomorrow we can continue expanding. Maybe find the mysterious, mythical freaking petroleum somewhere, or screw it and get lucky enough with the Slimers, whichever comes first. And also, I kind of want to get this vent going, and I would love to get this iron vent going to give me infinite metal. But I think I'm going to have a lot more to... Why? Why'd you get damaged? What the heck? Okay, well that's unfortunate, so... I can find out what the... Oh... It's freezing? Okay, so hopefully tomorrow we'll fix that, so this stops freezing, and why is polluted water going on? Yeah, we'll have to figure that out tomorrow. That's gonna be a whole problem in and of itself. And hopefully we can find a way to get the little turd to plant a wart seed, maybe. So then we can have, like, massive temperature change in a small little area without having to waste a bunch of resources. And continue exploring, because apparently our cold is only on this side. There's another thingy up here. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good one, Hriz.